Hello. Um, the Spotify, please. Where are you? I'm gonna pause it on my end here. Hello. It's time for some Final Fantasy. So I'm still cooking dinner, but the only thing left now is just to cook rice. So like in a little bit, I will uh yeah, in a little bit I'll like go get that rice. Oh, this bit. The audio. I have to put it down there. It is so loud. All right. Cool. Huh. Um. Give me a second. Get this up. Um. I'm just gonna play around with this audio because it isn't working, or at least the bar isn't moving. Is the music playing? Oh, yeah. Let me put the game up on OBS. Yeah. There we go. All right. So now we have to talk to Ravan and the Alamigan order. We're gonna start. If I remember correctly, we're going to be. We're probably gonna meet the Combatsexual. I'm not excited. At last, here we are. Why am I not allowed to fly here? Yes. Oh. Okay, this is still bothering me. BGM needs to go down a little bit more. Hello, everyone! Oh, there we go. Ah, the Wonder has returned. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warning skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. I really hope this audio is working. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Elsavard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battled my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. For you see, Estinian, the pen is sometimes mightier than the sword. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Eilsfire, And I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. There he is! The first boss! Gaius! What? I don't know the voice I usually give him. Word of your exploits travel quickly. From what I gather, the prospective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this extraordinary expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Teloperi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every note of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys, plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the ill-sparred contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe in me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I doubt you will deliver your people from harm in your stead, or I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Ecclesia step foot in Valiant soil. I'll go with the second. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person would have no inkling as to your identity. Who else would be a bunny girl dragoon? There's only one I've seen so far, but there must be more. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. You know, a bunny girl with long ears, in a world full of Lalafelds and man who don't have bunny ears. Perhaps one day they will learn from that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of that trust. His voice is changing because I'm like trying to keep like my mouth in a certain shape for it, and then I slowly just slowly loosens for some reason. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Ooh, chess piece. Oh wait. Decline this right now. Use. Now, is it? It is not. Okay. That's all I didn't know. Alright, Maxima, escort me! The other members of Ilswad's contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, but please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Let me in! Let me in! This looks like a cutscene with voice
Why the
acting.
12?
He hit the dab.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Let's go!
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
The Lalafell web as if they're like in Limsa Laminza. It's so sickness. Also, who was that kid talking to Lise? I don't remember him.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Oh. Nice. It's their turn.
If I must.
There you go. Oh, it's a Senna?
Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Wait, that's your brother?
Support and protection to those
That's
in need
Caddy
during our
Senna's
time in
brother?
Gaul.
Yo!
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
It's a card.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly,
Oh, it's a bat. I remember him now.
Salt, I know when you're
Totally.
staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Alright, time for your redemption arc, boy.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
You can plunder on the way. It's fine.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course,
Nice.
just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
I totally believe you. Let's fucking go!
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the
Let's go, Tarapin!
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Ooh.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter
I love
what
them.
awaits us.
I love these idiots.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Let's go, we got guns,
Their knowledge of
baby!
Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Living Levinza Loca.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh my gosh! Oh, it's him! It's
Lord
the boy! He's growing up!
Emmanuel de Forton, at your service.
He sounds so posh
Though,
though!
lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Okay, so...
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
So... he does absolutely nothing. May your graceful prancing lead to the way to victory. I dare say your fancy work. Maybe all that stands between us and certain doom. I like this. I like this one. A very, moral.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
What a fucking guy.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
I
Our
really
allies
hope that
from
he
the
will
Eastern
help us.
Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Oh, I thought that's what the captain was
Out of
for.
my way, you preening
Oh
fool.
my gosh, it's her! Yeah! These guys, I love them! Yo!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
I missed them.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter
I
to the
love
enemy.
her so much.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've
Freaking
heard
Lisa's
many
laugh.
tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Oh, so I guess these will be delegated to Thancred.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Hi, Paul.
But
It's
after
the
seeing what we
gang
see,
poggers!
fighting and working against
I'm
and
so
with
excited.
violence, there's no
And then
denying
after
the
this,
simple truth.
I'm gonna piss on the moon.
They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Where is Sid?
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Greater good!
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Oh, fuck. I really hope it doesn't go down.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
So we just got dropped off at, like,
Given the
the tip of the
circumstances,
market.
the closest we dare
Mountains.
deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Let's go. So where's the mole in this entire group that's gonna talk to, I'm forgetting their names, but the Combatsexual and the other guy. Hello, you solo. Huh? Oh, there's so many! I would have got to talk to Sabina first. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Have a wadding scale! You'll need it. Oh, a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of light. I hope I have done this words justice. There was much Doma, like much of Othar, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wishes to express his charity. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repair their efforts by ending this war. Hi, Sadu! Did you eat the food yet? I did not. I love the scene because you get different dialogue depending on what class you died. Damn, I didn't even do much optional stuff, so I'm not gonna get unique stuff. I just like looking at the chats, the FC chat, and they're like, "Who the fuck's L-word? The fuck?" Oh, I guess I'm someone's dad now. I care not for the Iron Man or their troubles. It's the destiny of the weak to die in. I don't know that last word. What? Dahlia and, what's Jan's character's name again? Oh, first list. Dahlia and, Discord. I don't know. I don't talk to people. How do you communicate? It's a... Look at him! Little son! And I would not have done so if it were not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Are you sure you're not here for you're still alone? And you're still alone? Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral, the thoroughly dog, as first among my brothers. I could not less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, this guy's like hyping himself up. Yo. Little son! It's County Sena's brother. Yes. Have a warning scale. So these are the fake warning scales. Though, enough for me and my men, I see. I won't give you one. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the 12 woods. The eldest Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. He had bidden me lend my magic to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I'll come closer to understanding myself. A place in the world, says. I say that it's past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide under the light, hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. You do you, Arusena. Hello, Sicard! Little bitch. I hear you got something for us. I'm giving you this voice. Ah, them skills everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, aren't they? Reckon they'd be worth a jill or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why did they send Ainzar instead? I did not think about that. Excuse me. How good if I know? All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was that was when they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sudden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever it needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Send Silver One Piece. Arun Sena actually acknowledges you when you do the White Mage questline. Ah. They're like, we should be fine since we have an accomplished White Mage like you. I wish Estinian could acknowledge me. Estinian. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon to be here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for most greetings. We shall instead let our lancers do this talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. Which one's the other Azure Dragoon? I don't recall. I actually do not recall. Who is Estinian talking about? Oh, is it Alberic? Yo! It's been a minute! Oh, it's me! It's me! Ah! I see. Yep, I told that. I don't tell myself things in your game because I wanted my own title, no. Not at all. They ran out of bring. Let me have a look at you. Not nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps. Well, I shall be out there alongside you as Temple Knight serving with your fine band. Though I may not look like it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time. It is Alberic! You lied to me, Paul! So you can rest assured I will give all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Obsidian. You lied to me, Paul. Wow, freaking hits me with the keck. I see how it is. Ooh, that's a lot of So I am also drinking a little bit along with playing. He passed it on to you from what I remember. I do not recall anything of the sort. But then again, that was like long ass time ago, so. I don't know if Estinian knows. I might just be crazy. I'm the crazy one. That is my title. Been a while. Yeah, fair enough. I should have gone with the soldier first. I am tipsy now. Alright. Who else do I want to talk to? Hello, cool. I hope you grow up. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. All I can think of is this guy is just a fuckboy. or like he tries to be a fuckboy. Still, this seems a perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. I would be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the step. Perhaps I should introduce myself. Though I don't much like the look of that fella with the enormous axe. It's okay, he's fine. He won't mind. He won't mind. Hello, Lucia. What scales of Yep, this is how she sounds like. No. What scales of the Asgardian delegation, I take it? There you go. Many thanks. These housements may prove to be the deciding factor in battles to come. They are. This guy is in for a world of hurt. Oh, freaking Emma Nelly. I don't want to bother with it. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those secret I was supposed to be sealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I've betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. I believe you. I believe in you. Anyways. You get it beat. She was from Garlemald. Yeah. They always have that headpiece to cover your forehead. Yeah, you train, dude. You train, dude. Come on. Come here, Warcraft. Come here, Warface. Anyways, now it's just Lise, right? Hello, Lise. You're so short. That a set of warding skills, I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Good assumption. Good assumption. Dude, I'm so dizzy now because of the alcohol. I didn't eat anything yet. Let's go. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're resting with Aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if he gave me the chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Right, he died. I forgot about that. He was so down bad that it reversed and he was revived. That's crazy. You have a wadding skill for me too. I can't give... I forgot the points that I gave him already. Alright, thank you for this. And for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impact some advice if I may. You may have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabad. And I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specialty made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamican quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Why is the accent changing? Excuse me. Sorry. Hello, boy. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Justinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. I believe him. The man hasn't showered. Okay, my lunch break is almost done. Have fun on the trek to garlic mauled. Alright, good luck with the rest of your work, dude. Well, yeah. I've no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose. Provided you are not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Oh? Hark! Is that the cry of a silent in need of a tailor, I hear? Oh my gosh, wait, is it who I think it is? It's Tataru! I thought it was someone else! Dang it! I thought it was someone else! But how? I did not think it was Tataru. I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought I could sneak off to Ilsabard with... I thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Especially because I have Doma's spies under my thumb. Alright, Tataru. Now, you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. Have fun on the spoiler stealth missions. Yo, I'm playing Metal Gear? Dude, I was watching VODs of like... I was watching the VOD of Selen, Homu, and Rosemi, like, redoing their lore, and they kind of just started talking in Metal Gear, and the Metal Gear brain rot just reactivated, and all I could think of was Metal Gear again. Yo, I'm going to have fun. We're going to have stealth. What? No, of course not, silly. It is all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Alright. Entertain us, Tataru. I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Bloomweeda have returned from their assignment in faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while, so keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. I don't remember who they are. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Shalian. Oh, why not? You can keep Trial company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Armbugs and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in our stead when we were lying in comatose, with them in charge of Rising Stones. We've nothing to worry about. Their names ring a bell, but I can't put faces to it. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident he won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to another world. It's freaking Tataru. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of, and I'll make my way to Shalian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I could do for you. Other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh, it's so cute looking. I need to go to an inn real quick. There is an inn I must reach. For reasons. I need rest, yes. Hello, Tataru. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. I skipped the dialogue. Hello, Royal Menagerie attendant. Do I want to enter the Royal Menagerie? Probably not. I have Ironworks pilots? Oh. Okay. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. And for many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector, and for that reason, the company is committed to success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. I am not ready. I will be back. I need to return home real quick. Oh my gosh, my arms, why are they itchy? I think my rice is done. Get it? Because I'm gonna keep drinking, and I don't want to be drunk. It's only an hour and I'm super tipsy. Luckily, my app isn't. All right, let's see. To the end. Just either there. Actress Guild. Wait, there's no ether there. Am I a fool? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Wait a second. There's exclamation marks there. What's the exclamation mark? What is this? What is it? Oh, it's a leave. Leave it. Never mind. I'm retiring real quick. Just to change my clothes. Oh gosh. Arm itchy. I'm really itchy. That's armory. Glamour. Yes. For body. Yes. Where is it? This one. Come. Yes. Poncho. A coat. I probably should try this on. Ooh, that's cute. And it's styleable. Hi. Yes. Kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter in this one. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Huh? What? That is not the Nomad's code of maiming. You know, just because this goes. That is not the Dragon Lancer's placard. There is no way that's the Dragon Lancer's placard. I see, that's why. Okay. I mean, I'll put this in there, but I don't think I can wear that. Wait. Yeah. Alright, which lances do I like? I did not grind for any that I probably would like. Yep. I'm just gonna do this. I don't like these, but they're not diable. Yeah, fine. I'll put them in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are not the pants. I thought those are the pants. No. There's something wrong with these. I swear. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to repair those, really? Why? Those are not the shoes. What the heck is happening? I'm not gonna look there. I will make glamour plate though for the outdoors. Yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah. I can't wear anything. Oh, that one though I could. Do that. You know, put the coat on. Oh, it's looking nice so far. Ooh, I like it. Strike gloves. I kind of like those. There's the Leonhard gloves. I'll have this. I'll wear the strike gloves. Yeah, yeah. I need comfy pants. Comfy winter pants. I am the kind of guy to wear denim because it was more wind resistant than my work pants. Do I not have like nice? What tights? Oh, tights kind of work. do that. That's fine. But we have to wear boots. No, that gotta be black boots. This actually, yeah, I kind of like those. All the way there. Always gotta have that ring on, even though you can't see it. Save. And we're gonna be wearing this. Gotta stay warm. I like it. Alright. That's it. That's it's worth it. Okie dokie. Back to the Ironworks pilot. So we're going to be going to Winterland. You're just going to where I live. I had to shovel the driveway again. Okay. Hello, Mender. You wanna mend things for me? Oh, you know what? No, it's fine. This is fine. Just so that I don't have to think about it. Walking away. I am walking away. I don't know. 360. Oh. 360. Wee. All right. Before you know what, I'm just gonna quickly get food. Let me set this up right now. I will put break time right there so it's easier to see. Spoofy is there. Audio medic. No. Application audio spoofy. Yeah, BRB real quick. Excuse me. I returned, and oh gosh, it's dizzying. I'm here. I have my dinner now. I just went to this Asian store, and they had like a Filipino restaurant. I just got whatever, but I think it was like what was it again? Like caldereta or something like that. I just saw beef and I was like, yo, it's mine now. So, I'm just gonna take a couple bites and then we'll get back into it. What are people saying here? Wonderful. Oh wait. What's this? What does it say? Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. I will probably have autoplay on and not read any of it still now. I am going to position that. I hope you're not sick of this face! Anyways, pause the jazz! There we go. Proceed. Here we go!
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest as if to warn against further trespass.
we've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
That's kind of morbid, dude.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I feel like I'm treated like a separate entity from the Scions. How dare you? I should have gotten more food. I had like this tiny bowl. After this is all done.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Love all of their winter outfits
All
so
right.
far.
Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan.
Am
We
I
should
gonna be
all
playing
live to see
Cypher?
tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
I'm playing a Sacred.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm so excited. I like choked on the chip I was eating when the thought came to mind. Please. Yeah, baby! Alright, what are the mission exclusive actions? Oh no. Okay, we got invisibility. Okay. So I can't do this on dogs. I can't do the AOB pocket sand. I'm ready to play Metal Gear Thancred. Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, wait. What? Where do I go? Here. Oh, what?
7 hells.
This. Does this have a timer? Oh, it's 10 seconds. Okay. Oh. No!
Spotted.
I keep pressing like. I keep forgetting about the 10 seconds. Gosh darn it. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Alright. Decide there. Super cooldown. Oh, right. Okay. So we hit them with the bewilderment bomb. Bewilderment bomb, please? Sacred? Oh, I see. Goodbye. No, what?
Spotted.
Okay, it's not a guard, but the threat awareness is going up. I'm doing a terrible job at this. Alright.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Yeah.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Sneaky, sneaky, come on, Thancred. Okay, I'm just gonna hide here for a second. Alright, here we go. We're in. We're going. 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 We're going. We're going. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Surprise! We're just gonna slowly get rid of all of these guys. Must bar the way. You're the next victim. I don't think these. I don't think they'll notice. Yeah, they don't notice corpses. That's good. That's good. All right.
Seven hells.
Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ignore me, ignore. Alright. Side, side. Okay, okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. Terminal's over there. So, I'm gonna do this. Let's run over here. Because, I need to deal with this Imperial. And, hit him with the 4. And we're gonna hide over here. Over here. I might have a better angle. No! Why? How dare you spot me? What the frick? Oh gosh, the threat and awareness is so high. I don't like it. Alright. You're next. Alright, where am I going? You won't see me? You won't see me? You don't see me? You don't see me? Alright, Pog. I don't know where to go. Alright, over there. Cool. Hello, fighter.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
What the hell are those?
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Ooh! The music! Let's go! You're dead!
Fighters! Protect the others!
Okay. I think everyone's okay. I just have to deal with these guys, right? My eye! It opens! Alright, good. Good job,
Brief
guys.
respite, but stay alert.
Wait, a respite while my eye is activated?
Keep the
Damn it.
carriages safe.
Alright. Okay. You got this, Alisei. That's off a nod. Oh no. He's gonna kill me. Oh, here we are.
What impeccable timing!
Oh my god, no.
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
Could you stop monologuing and start hitting, please? Oh, oh good job. Oh, we'll deal with this threat. I swear, if you like die because you're like squishy AF, I'm gonna be so salty. You're in jump range, come on.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the
Oh,
line.
ahead. Alright. You? No? You. There we go.
We're the
Alright.
only ones still struggling.
It's because I wasn't there.
We put our backs into it then.
Here. Get some lit.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
You know what I think I'll just do this. Any place I could jump to? Is that it? Ah! I'm on my way! Yo, let's go! Yo, these guys. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. I'm gonna deal with it real quick. Holy shit, these guys are just going all out on it. Starting this. There we go.
You lot alright back there?
Good job, boys. Let's freaking go, boys. And
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
yeah, you're all boys now. You're my boys. Oh,
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm already at the front. Oh, I see. Oh, do I get to play as Lise? Wait. Oh, all three of them. I want to play as all of them.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
I've only hurt their egos. And maybe their spine.
Their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I guess you're gonna have to dull that lance, Justinian.
That I did.
Is that a gun lance?
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I've arrived. Your savior is
I
here.
was wondering when you'd turn up.
Let's kick their asses. Don't worry, I'll hit them with the flat side.
Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh my god. Yo, I get them. Ah! I loved all of these guys. I love them all. Alright, here we go.
We have them now!
Lit,
Forward!
here Lise, you get Dragon Sight, and I'm going in. Alright.
Right! Let them have it!
AoEs, baby! AoEs! Yeah, Pippin, let's go! Pippin! Alright. I love Pippin. I'm just really bad with their names, so I just go with whatever. And I'm really I'm so sorry about it. Alright. Hello, next victim. Oh! No, I'm sorry! Wait, they were out of there. They were out of my circle. There was no way I could go there.
Do not fall behind!
Please? You gotta keep running in place? Alright, boys. How do I save you? You get Dragon Sight because I like you, Serena. I'm coming! Save your ass. That's fine. This is fine. I get to kick her ass though.
Heal or die!
What's a battle? Always a battle. Hello, you. Your gun lance looking mother thing. I gotta put chaos toss into you. Oh, yeah, bye. Take that rod for me, please. Get lit, boys and girls. Here, Magni, you get my eye. Stop requesting assistance, you jerk. More water for my flames! I love you. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I gotta help Sadu! Help Sadu! Yeah, Magni, let's go!
Tremble before the sun!
Oh gosh, there's so much of them. Please, Sadu. There's the meteor! Ah, it's nice seeing that without being wiped myself.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Oh,
that was
Mag.
the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Ew. Stinky tower.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, how kind of them to put an Aether crystal there.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Must be an Askaya.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Garlic molding. Let's go.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The Tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Pray thee return to the broken glass. Yay, we're finally in garlic mold. Let me talk to you, Stola. What are you doing over here? Sorry, I'm feeling rather unwell. Oh no, Stola. Please tell me you're not getting tempered, are you? We must remain as mobile as we are able in such temperatures as these. I fear that if we stand still for too long, the ice and snow may freeze our very bones. So true. Alright, Alfie. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. I forgot to eat food. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Yushtola and Graha to join us at the building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Alright. Bye, twins. Alright, back to Alice, Yushtol's. First, let me just eat. Oh. Alright. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. There's a monstrous tower in the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in here and now. Here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Take care, Shola. Alright, time to find the cat boy. Every day is great at your June. Hello, Graf. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. See, that's the thing about being tempered. It's like being in a hive mind. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Alright, see you there, Gra. Hawisia. That is a cool name. Between guarding our supplies and keeping an eye on the Tempered as they undergo treatment, we certainly kept busy. What do you have to say, Rochilda? Is it Rochilda? Greetings, Storm Corporal Stabathon. Oh, they kept my rank. That's funny. If you wish to know aught of the current situation, you've come to the right person. Oh, what is this? This can't. More. World building. Excuse me. Another time. Ooh. I don't know why I'm going on tangent. I've never spoken to like random NPCs before, but you know, let's continue on with the story. Hello, Serena. Virgilia is in our care, along with the rest of the Tempered. Glory to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald. They still whisper in their sleep, even as they writhe in pain. Alice. Robin taught me a lot about military strategy during our exercises in the fringes, coordinating units with widely different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now I have a chance to put his teachings into practice. It's very practical. My boy! We've asked Ironworks members and some of our other comrades to stay with the airship. In the event we are discovered, we must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location. Good job. Alright, Maxima. This is all that remains of Lantarum. Homes become empty husks. If this is the state of the outlying villages, I dread to think what has become of the capital. Hello, Aurung-sana. The Tempered soldiers are sleeping soundly while they undergo treatment. There are too many to attend at once, but I and the other healers will see to all eventually. Close the card. Hell bells, this place is bloody freezing. Rather be tied to the topmast in a storm than suffer this cold any longer. Anyone what can spare a swing of rum? That'll sort me right out. That'll make you feel warm on the outside but cold on the inside. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. Well, everyone's here. We will begin. I don't think there's a voice actor in this one, is there? In case.
Our present situation is as follows.
Less there's voice acting.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Probably we could.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Wow, it singles out Alphino like that.
At the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhyme. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
You're calling out my minimap. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
Okay.
And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Bless. Yes, I'm down. Hot soup is good.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Hello. I'm babysitting again. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'll fare without it. I must remember to thank her next time we meet. It makes me realize too that with the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. Oh gosh. Oh no. Well, ho, chums. Been given something to do, have you? As it so happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rhyme for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields and off chance you'll find someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Almost specifically, my telescope. Come friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I absolutely despise this man. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. You got Thancred to punch him again? Hello, Pachacha. We have come too far, risked too much to worry solely on our own hides. For these are so much more. There is so much more at stake. So Alright. Off we go. Well. Oh! Aether current. I want it. The first Aether current I've ever taken this entire expansion so far. Alright. Why do you stand there? Like, why not climb up here? Alright, tell me, what do you observe? Or is it that I'm going to observe it? You see nothing, don't you? I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow, not that we're after either, right? Is that an Aether current? No, that's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, still but low. What does he order, Yonkin? If I'm mistaking that, that's a girl! Don't. A survivor? Show me! Over there behind the tree, looks like she's running away from something. It's surely not us. She wouldn't even know that we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. A million! Stay serious. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Or I could jump there. I'll let Lucia know that where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. I'm a man of chivalry. My honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. You are going to die. Alright. They both run, I just waltz. Alright. Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you'll miss your chance to play the hero. I don't need to miss my chance. Child. I am good. Huh. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Well, this is more like northeast and east. There we are. I love the footprints. All right. See, tasty. Wait, these footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Oh. Tell me more, I'll say. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't seem to look like it's been up for some time. She might still be nearby. So we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Alright. On to the destination. Please don't tell me you fell into this ice. Cerulia Indians? Huh. I don't know why I'm doing a snake impression. The girl in the green dress. Call her out. But I should probably get closer. She seems like she's spying on us. A purple ball. The objective will end up failure if you notice. Make sure to use cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Alright, they check the options. Alright. What are you doing, girl? Don't look back. You jerk. Alright. So far, so good. It's a long trek. Oh, please keep going. Please keep going so I can hide behind this tree. Ooh. I don't like the sound. Okay. You do not perceive me. Is someone there? It must have been the wind. Must be imagining things. Better catch my breath. If only I had a box. Can I have a box mount or like the snowman mount and just hide in there? Those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Wow. I feel like you're being racist. As long as this overgrown rose doesn't see me, we're good. I hope my luck holds. Actually, Rose, do you mind hitting the girl in green? And keep going. They're all depending on me. Yeah. Just a little farther. Oh, you do not perceive me, girl. This is it. The final spurt. The final spurt. Running in the 90s. Right. Okay. Okay. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's just gonna keep going. She's just gonna keep going. Freeze! Still in one piece. Freeze! Don't move. Tell me where they are. Peekaboo. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Please, how do I close up on that again? I'm Elpino. This is my sister Alice and a good friend Elward. Elward. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. We are gonna Hey, you savages are responsible for. I'll read. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came to was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophori are all the ones to blame. The ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy of they're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers that have been made their thralls. Poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. The first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telophora's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? I keep almost biting my tongue. My, I, or I, my name is Lucina. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the terrible roar, and then screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Your hells are real. I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. It's a nice place that you stopped by, though. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, we're here to assist whatever assistance we can provide people. Excuse me. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. And then she blows up the building. This is everyone. Lucina says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use, and to provide the spark with a little magic, I'll say. We'll have a fire burning in no time. Why, we build it under the gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. Ellipses. I see that you're still sus about us. Understandable. Alright, Lucina. Inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite the sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave the space around the fire for the others. You can tell they're in far more state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I'm sorry, I'm not a white mage. I only know spear. Are you okay with a level 30 astrologian? One who does not even know her own spells. No? Alright. How are you, despondent refugee? Ellipses. Alright. Is there a radio? Oh my gosh, is that a radio? That's so cool. Hello, something. I can feel my fingers again. All's well, all's well. Food in my belly and a song in my heart. What they need most is a decent meal. We have food back at the camp, but there's a distance to consider. I can just jump. I can treat their frostbite and wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now, would there be a good occasion to use the Amanelian's tinctures, the ones that we can warm the body from the inside out? You make sure everyone gets one. Alright, sickly a refugee. Here's one. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than a meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, Magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. But Machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of cerulean. Of course, Cerulia in Gens is full of this stuff. For all the goods it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All's never better. Here, drink that. Oh, what sweet levitation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Just fucking drink it. This was a joke. A joke. If I laugh, tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are blessed we are the blessed damned. Bear witness to the fall of the great empire. While my brethren lie dead, I live as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Solomon was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants. The lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. All hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? Take a drink! Make you warmer. A tincture. Might as well drink it, I suppose. There was one more, but... Is she coming? It's a radio. You don't have them where you came from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. You don't have link pearls? Yeah, there are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Ammonius. It is not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. The home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in this frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, Better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe Emperor Varus still yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. This was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, believe what you want to believe. Hmm. Yeah. What's that? Drugs. Drink it. So this is what you give the others? Thank you, I'll save it for later. She's still sus of us. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in the Laturium? I saw Legatus of Virgilius troops heading towards Magna Glacies a few days ago. Were they the ones you encountered? Yes, and they were tempered. So we knocked them out. Broken glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how do you reach the Magna Glacies? Do you come across the mountains on foot? Airship. Airships. Then there might be a way to. Lucina, where is everyone? Is something the matter? The voice. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasi has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts wouldn't pose a threat. Wait a second. Legatus sounds familiar. Yeah. Wait a second here. Fulgur. I know his name is Fulgur Ovid. But I swear Legatus was something. Oh, his artist. Yeah, Legatus. His freaking account is Legatus 505. It's Fulgur. Oh, I'm getting distracted with Twitter. Oh boy. Excuse me. I'm just gonna get this set up. Was I accidentally closed my browser? Okay. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach the den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be other ways to pay the trappers. You best watch out for baby musties while we're away. Sass. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Chapas, then, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, that if you'd rather not risk, you need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, too, so it's easier if you just look for someone standing guard outside. However, if you decide to head there, please be careful. I am suspicious of you, and yet I will not. I will not press any further. Please speak, Har. Ace bird. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'm assuming it's just a giant ass cave right there. Yeah? I'll just head towards that direction without looking at the map. It's been a while since I had soju. I kind of missed them. I kind of miss it. I really like soju. And it's like the plain one, not even the flavored. Okay. Let me just deal with this real quick. Are you witnessing me? You witness my power! Easy. Alright. Who goes, sir? How did you find us? What do you mean I sound out like a sore thumb? If your bloods over the victor's spoils haven't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Though they could have come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Huh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now that the capital's got to shite. So they've resorted to Oh, okay. I was trying to read and I misclicked. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Are we dead yet? No, I only hit you with the flat side. Okay, let's go inside. There you are. Okay, let's say. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. I'm pretty sure Alpinode can handle himself. So this is the chapters then. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I encouraged them to stop. Eorzean and rebels here to save the people of Gardevold. I didn't say that. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Gallian. You were brought here from the other lands? Aye. Yaravanya, Santia, Vojna, Tomasz, and but a few. Some dragged here against their will, other fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of I. putting us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Godmod, says we. But the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is the Cerulean Ingens. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up the Solarium from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it goes in every... Ha! Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if Ceruleum is used much these days. But the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. That would help stave off the cold. It does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell the contingent we got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spend. You can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go. Go where? And if you manage to get back to our homelands, there will be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. The knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Con. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Gollum all this as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Alright, what's on your mind, Alice? Regardless of what the ill-supported contingent does for the people of Gollum, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, the whole way of life has just been turned upside down. But for all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. I got pants. So you come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods out of Victor Spoil sent you? To turn their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then, discovered the sister to think about. Sister? But we only saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If you needed treatment, so I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I thought it was a grandfather. I may have refused Lucinia first, in case you come back with something to exchange, but I can spare a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I'll be absolutely will. I can't, for the life of me, think of why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Pretty sure Alpinod's in trouble. She likes to keep a secret. What a fool! An absolute fool. Original? Why is it so sweet? Oh, wait. The calderetas. Which I kind of want more. Goodbye. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Would have thought Alphanod would be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search inside. They can't have gone too far. Like I said, Alphanod might have gotten, like, hurt or something. Whoop-de-doo. Not like I called it. Alright. There. Okay, I'll go back here. I see Alphanod's name. Ugh, damn it. Damn it all. Hey, Alphanod. I guess they tried to jump you. They asked me to help carry supplies. But then, when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. Here they fared rather worse than me. Can't fool us now. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop. Here to help, what rot, all a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Sounds like something you would do. You seem very knowledgeable in this. You're wrong. It's not what any of us want. Yeah, I'm here to meet up with a Combatsexual. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that's still warm. It's true, Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up on my people. We're trying to help them, you fucking idiot! Oh, sorry. What's the language? Your sister's ill, if the empty bottles prove it. So as the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you! You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen? Garlean would sooner die to suffer the insult, says the one that represents, the place that invaded our homeland. Tainted with their machinery, used to slay our countrymen. An Eorzean would have sooner died than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, and be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance of freedom since the moment you arrived. At this point, we should just leave him. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. On without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, careful. My boy's like cracked up. We'll do our best to find him quickly. I don't know why my voice is there. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Dumbass. Rob us of our lands, rob us of our pride. No, I will not allow it. Better to die free and then live in servitude and shame. The girls, I'd say the same. You fucking idiot. I will follow as soon as I can after I've given them some basic treatment. Take the men inside the house and use a light sleeping enchantment to help them rest. Ensure they don't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry. This is something I must do. Oh, it's okay. You can take care of yourself. I trust you. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging from the size. This must be them. Come on. They see me rolling, they hating. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route as to not leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I could only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphanod's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Show me the red circle. That is a giant red circle. Yeah, fine. Just, huh? There's fighting over there. Huh? Is that a player? That is a player. Huh. Empty bottle. Wait, what? Smells like of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates that it has been there for some time. I mean, the footprints did lead here, but who knows? Could have been a red herring. I feel like they'd be hiding behind here. See sparklies. Red blood! Please tell me it's not like injury, but like, you know, coughing. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads up southeastwards. Ignore me. Hello, Lucinia. Dumbass. You brought the radio with you? Alright. The two bodies are already cold. Oh no, the twins. They're gonna be so heartbroken.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yep.
No. Why wouldn't they?
Because
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have...
There's nothing you guys could do. They wouldn't have let you anyways.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
As long as you don't get tempered.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Should probably get, like, you know, a Garlean to deal with taking the others. They're like, see, we're not here to fucking ruin you, you fucking idiots. But, you know, they're probably like super patriotic about it. Here's the report. Because the children can't muster the strength to say it.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Goramaldi.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh no, it's biblical.
This sounds awfully familiar.
It's just one character away. Instead of an eye, it's just the...
We have something to show you all.
A radio.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
And we just took them away from the kids.
If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Please tell me
Thankfully,
so.
Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Maxima. Why not? No? Pretty
Please
sure
allow
else.
me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the twins.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? I'm your mother.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I'll be gentle.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Amelius would worry so much, lol. You know what? There's a reason why we redact a lot of things. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Thancred in particular, huh? May the Fury watch over and keep you. Alright, Julius. Are you and the children ready? Dude, this one of these children has more political power than you. Alright, Julius. Can I just drive, you kids? Even this guy who's totally a man-child. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill and then follow the road until we reach Terminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I could see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alpha Node, but... And last but not least, there's Elward. Elward. Where have I heard that name before? No matter, Alpha Node and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. You ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures part away, we go around them. Fucking coward! Yay. Fine. Stealth mission it is. Fuck you, Julius. Fuck you. I love the kids' freaking run animations. It's just so speedy. We better not draw attention. I'm trying not to. You know how... you know how, like, hard it is to not fucking swear, Jotun? I will fucking kick your ass. Do not perceive. I just said don't perceive! I'll kick your ass later. I'll remember you. Alright, Julius. Now, just go off to the side. I need to do something real quick. Don't worry, it'll just be a hop and a skip away. Good, looks like your friends knew better than to follow. Of course they did! Gosh darn. Oh, I want to kill that guy. Alright. Sorry if I'm not like reading through the dialogue right now, but I want to slap Julius and then kill whichever Jotun got aggroed. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. How dare you get aggro on me? How freaking dare you? I did not give you permission to get aggroed on me. Alright. We're good. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. they would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances in sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those who will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. That said, let us proceed. Understandable caution, but still, man. We chill. I swear, if you get aggroed, I am going to fucking stab. Hello. You got this. This music's nice. Very whimsical. One. Two. Hello, Julius. See why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent, has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people will need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake their own master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Alright. Ooh, boy. What's he gonna do? Fart? Oh! That's cool. More of them. Gotta give you the chaos thrust. Good. Alright, talk to Julius again. So if we're not being followed, we'll continue onward. Okay. Okay, shut up. You finally dealt up with some of them your own. Good job! I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. You should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontation. Keep following the railway. You wouldn't mind if I just came in a car, right? You know, like, I could have driven all of you kids. Ooh, the block. Or the parry. Yo. I parried. Let's freaking go. Alright, talk to Julius again. Look what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Yes. Those exposed to vast quantity of the primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it! Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. Oh, boy. Don't mind the Durgan. Oh, is this in a cave somewhere? It's underground. Stop! Stop! No! 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 Okay. Almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. Don't make me go full-on God of War on you now. This is Tertium, one of the Golden One's largest stations. Now it serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I will wait. Totally. Wait, no. It's flat. Never mind. Ellipses. Yes, she clearly has no intention to speak with you. You know what could help? Healing magic. Or a potion! Have you considered using potions? I swear, if this is locked, I'm going to be sad. Please. Please allow me. Damn it! I am upset. Beyond recognition. What did it? Yet another aetherite crystal I can't attune to. It's meant to see why they chose this as their base of operations. It could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the... Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must all be all but exhausted. It may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Not like by just spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep the people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. The commander is in the locomotive over there. That one, with the open doors swung upwards. Over there! Look at them. Able to connect to the aetherite crystal.
These are their chosen representatives.
They got voice acting.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
I'm here to fight your Combatsexual.
That you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
You're speaking to a war vet. He won't understand it.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Am I gonna have a dialogue option?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ. That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not. Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I swear, if you take my spear,
We
I'm
will
gonna
not
fucking
resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
I'm not a bottom. Oh, is it just the twins? Please tell me it's just twins.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Smart man.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
And the coldest, blackest of night speaker, though it may be even share the warmth of our fire. Man, that sounds so intelligent. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. I like the second one better. The other one's just more spiteful. No! Why do you have to show him? My heart!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so No, not yet. No, no. So we have to turn something on. Open on with the burn. Damn. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish. Even outside the camp, I know. Oh well, I couldn't stop you if I tried. I do not forget. Yeah, that's fine. I'm here to interrogate. You! Give me all the information. And the served under Lord Gaius, the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, set them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return and we get what you deserve, mark my words. Who was the one who invaded my lands? Okay, so. Boo. You came here with duelists, didn't you? Or whatever business you brought you here, you just keep your hands off that Aetheryte. It's deactivated, and I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Gallians, for Gallians. Could teleport all over the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetheryte's power to keep the place lit. So, what comes at the cost of its normal function? Understandable. So cold. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? Wipe that smirk off your face. Excuse me, I am not. I'm pretty sure I had like the deadpan face. The blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll. Ugh. Damn. Toward the stitchers. Oh, excuse me. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster this friend. If it weren't for the if it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Regalia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. That we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded, and we prepared to strike back. Then, night fell, and when we gathered around the radio, with the roar, the terrible roar. It was a chaos, but we were spared. We call this a mercy, mind intact, but mind intact, but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Gotta love the freaking propaganda. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are greatest risk. Without warmth or proper nutrition, fear they'll soon perish. I realize there is precious little we could do to them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Alright, what do you need? Or am I just gonna raise my hand at someone? Ah, Flavius! Hey, Flavius, let me raise my hand towards you. Who's there? My eyes! I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know it won't last much longer. I should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve. So, those who met fare no better. I'm afraid you would say that. I know we are warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade him? No, we need to persuade Julius first. I could just... They'll probably make me deliver everything. Hey, Julius. I'm delivering supplies. You can't stop me. One of those comments, something about along those lines. What about it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man is selling. No. Oh, whatever. That's alright. That's alright. Ah. Then how would you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen perish. Need help now. If you shock him, that's like, is this bullshit? You're more trouble than you were. Oh, come on, we're trying to help. Julius. Alright, while you guys walk, I'll drive. It's not like you guys can stop me anyways. Beep beep. Oh, well, I mean, this still works. You could have searched for supplies here, and you went all the way to my camp. What the hell? wonder after all of this if I can take that shock collar and maybe put it in what's the guy's name? Fortunalt? I wonder if I could stick it on Fortunalt's ass. Of course, I go to the opposite end, and there's a thing there. Basic, right? Someone's fighting over there. Kaka, Alice, hey, Kaka. Ooh, 360. Nope. Absolutely nothing found. Desperate, aren't you? Yeah, let's see. Any luck? Oh my gosh, am I going to have to dive down there? That's insane! You guys are doing the insanity! Clearly, you don't think magic is cool. Ooh, competition with Allison. I always love competition with Allison. Okay. We're gonna beat Alice on this. It's not gonna be there. It's gonna be like over here, something. Like here. Okay, fine. Here. Because it's the center, right? It's the center. I'm pissed. It has to be here. If it's there, I'm pissed. Oh, let's. I found the hatch. Yeah, I found it first. You wanna... Yeah. Let me just, you know, jump all the water away. Hello? Julius. Julius. I mean, oh damn, because fire, I am reborn. That hardy fools, aren't they? More searching, let's go. $360. Oh, items. Oh, bless. We might use explosives here? Yo? I doubt you'd find much in the magic tech armor. Oh, we do have to use... Okay. Boom. Nothing. Alright. Kazam! Nothing. There's a gauge. Can we get some off of this thing? Thank you. There we go. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna assume it doesn't have a gauge. Or like, if it doesn't have a gauge, like it probably has nothing. I freaking swear. Okay, that's good, thanks. Okay. Fine. Boom. Ooh, there's still some. Wee. Wee. More ceruleum, sir. Oop.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, thank you.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
It's a good thing I'm always mute.
Eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Call it intuition.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
We're right here.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Oh shit.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
You're so loud, everyone can hear you.
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Oh, it's Euless. My bad. I'm still gonna say Euless. That was fast.
Finished your war, Council?
That was really fast.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Of course.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Alright, time to return to Emilians. Or Emilias. Emilians? This is so intense considering I have no context for this cutscene. Yeah. But hi, Timber. Alpha Node and Alizé will be fine. Fighting. They do not resist. Alright, so what do you have for me? Euless? You may accompany back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. task force of legionnaires, Marcellus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details. In those words, ask the eel. Hi, LT House 14. Final Fantasy 14 going today. It's a roller coaster. We came in as like people who wanted to help, and they're like, "No, we're too prideful for this. You want something from us after all of this? That's how. Or look at it. That's what we do. We don't trust you because we don't trust ourselves." And stuff like that. Much seen to that, maybe by the accent. Alright, ask the eel. I'll like jump towards you. You again. Ask the eel, he said. Oop, the trust issues are deep rooted. Oh, we're in the nation of like the people that used to be against us for like 3 or 4 expansions. So they we're like enemies through and through. And now that we're being nice to them, they're like, "What the hell is this? What underhanded tactics do you have devised now?" Alright, so tell me. So, that's to be a way of it after all this. Ironic that you would be the one to deliver the news. Those are my orders, so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. I don't like what this is insinuating. Hello, Octavia. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus has made a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. I think they're going to be kamikazes. Alright, so let's speak with Ulysses. Harp! Dang it. How are you doing, Timber? If you're still here. I forgot to ask. You see the 360, Julius? Have you done as instructed? The duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? I'm assuming you want to kill all of us. Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your decision. You and I are in this together now. Like if or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on my way to your camp. Is that a gorilla? Oh, there. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. I'm good. Friend just finished her birthday stream. Fishy, right? And I saw you were live. Viewed for my life in Among Us hide and seek. Yo, Among Us hide and seek is so fun. Hey, Euless. Saw that 6360? Okay. Yeah, fishy. Her laptop crashed while she was drawing, so she called it in night, lol. Ah, that sucks. But as long as like it was fun. Ooh, that's a new icon. I don't remember that. Anyways, it was fun but terrifying. I'd never played Among Us before, and the hide and seek was my intro to it. Lol. That, huh? I don't know how to, I don't know how to feel about that being your first impression. Because usually, like regular Among Us is slow and like you need to think a lot. Excuse me. As long as you didn't have like an ad ghost chasing you. Hide and seek and the ghost is, or the seekers going after you like, have you heard of our wonderful service?
This is my home. Our home.
Oh, you're being sentimental. Oh no. Oh, something
At least it
terrible
was
is going to
until
happen.
that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves. They tried to. And I had to.
Ah.
I'd promised
Yes.
to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Jealous.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
We have gods? Oh, Vidalin.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
I'll say, why are you trying?
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
They have link pearls too, don't they? Couldn't Thancred reach them? Oh? Is his sibling bond starting to happen? Come on.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I know they're suffering, but it's just like their sibling
I've been thinking about what
relation
Quintus
is so.
said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
It's nice.
Irreconcilable differences. when coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Ah, yeah.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
There it is!
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom
Misbegotten
was
youth.
no more than
Bro,
a
you're
class
only
of
like
rules.
16.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
You had 3 expansions worth of
There'll
builds. You'll be
always be
fine.
naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Oh, sounds like the internet.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
I love these siblings so much.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh? Is this Tinian?
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Oh, wait. The Magitech. Oh no. Please tell me they don't nuke it.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
I forgot he's a really strong.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
No, don't, no. Please tell me the boy that comes in and like tells him to stop. Nope. Alright, it's just a hard cut.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
It's too late. No. And this is the the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV's expansion Endwalker experience right here. Emotional roller coaster. Just a good old if this application would load. I have something here in my pocket somewhere. Just gotta find it. Where is it? Here it is.
Emotional damage.
Alright, there we go. Oh no, we still have to speak to him. Okay, where's Alice? Where is it? Where am I? Oh, I see. Now I can actually read the messages. I've never played Among Us. No, this was the running for our lives and praying the controls work because half of us were on mobile. Yeah, I could see that. On PC, like your vision is determined by your mouse, and I've only known the controls of Among Us to be like you have to click the button. So I always had to have the like my vision on the bottom right, and I would like miss everyone because I'm trying to click kill. But someone told me like there's a button for that, and it took me like an attempt or like an entire round to realize like, oh, so you could press this button this entire time. I had to switch my laptop. Yeah, it's so much easier playing on PC. Or if you have a controller on your like to attach to like the phones, but like that's bougie. Uh oh, this cutscene feels sad. Wilson, never mind though. There's a below. Yeah, it's an entire roller coaster for these cutscenes. I don't know why I'm going this long way. We're almost there. There's probably a quest to get that Aetherite attuned, and I hope that I can get that soon. Oh, yeah, that's a summoner. 360 dragon. Ow. Hello. Elred and Julius. He arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment to speak with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. Would they be willing to accept our aid? Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reached our camp safely. Damn, he lost his family and his other father figure. That is really heavy. Damn. Probably want to look at the corpse. Please. Hello. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think that we could reclaim it. We built it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. How about you, Casio? You want to stay here? Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I could tell, the one in the latter room is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packed up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. You take that, dude. More power to you. Gotta also give, like, some time for these guys to grieve. What? This is where it happened. Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. I'll leave the mourning to those who are affected. Flavius. Ah! It's you! The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, these words start to lose meaning. So all you're left with is anger, fear, hate. I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Okay, well, talk with Alfie here. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Cat Broken Glass, what we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Like, all of them? Think to 12. Think to 12. You and I should go first and secure the road back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempers skulking about, I expect we'd have our hands full. Why can't they just Aether right there? Aether fixed it. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain. Courtesy of our Luminson friends. I'd save it for the Temper though. Oh, it's just to knock them out. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map, but... Thank you, handsome stranger. Time to survey land. Actually, how are you doing, Assyrian? I know it's not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. How about you, Decimus? Lord Quintus was our rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader. without direction. Nevertheless, we live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Tell me about yourself. I am Decimus, Centurion of the First Legion. It is my sworn duty to defend Garlemald from barbarians such as you. Your very presence here is an affront to my honor. Not that you have any anymore. Oh, there's a Temple of Night looking there. The Temple Knight at the station has bowls of piping hot soup to deliver. Oh! I'm not gonna... I'll go through these quests with a different class. Oh, wait, where is this? Oh, that's a lot of places. Really heavy. Really heavy session. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh. Trying not to use my mouse. Yeah, you indeed. Even. Oh, that animation's so cool! Chaotic Spring. Yo, these animations. Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay. Yeah, use those items on the tempered. Oh, goodness, there's no threats. Now it's just the last one over there. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Up, David, up. 260. Oh, right. Hit the chain. Oh. Right. Have to go to Everett. Oh my gosh, it's already 12 a.m. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. Where did the time go? Wait a second, I thought I was only playing for 2. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. Tampered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm going to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I might have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. But I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that. Yeah, buddy, it's been a while now. Look, I didn't think yeah, time. Yeah. It's, I'm like running on 3 hours of sleep and a little tipsy still. I'm just gonna blame it on that. How do you see it? Ah, Albert, I've heard. I was informed Quintus of Quintus's suicide. It must have come at a great shock to his men. But of the refugees, I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would like to hear your first-hand account. Everyone I talked to was down for it. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, if I wanted to make an example of them, there was no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that these soldiers are acting under the direct orders. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their goddess, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. I don't need sleep. It's fine. I didn't pass out mid-drive to and from work. And mid-work. It's fine. Perhaps Quintus thought Quintus thought had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Religious zealots. Get a lot of them. Ooh. Is that circlet one? I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Trapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can cool provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. The Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you. To go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Is it quality time with Y'shtola? I see your message, Timber. I will pretend like I do not understand why you are spelling out my name. Yes. Yes. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks in imbibing? Okay. Imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. And I returned. One of these days, you're gonna force my hand and I'm gonna fly out there to take you sleep. Good luck. I think Rin's first to try and like kill me before you get here. We're all fortunate that none of you have landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, so alright. We're gonna have a little supper. Wait. I'm just gonna It's okay, it's disabled. I'm just gonna wait until the first line. I'm gonna run downstairs and get more dinner. And I will enjoy the dinner with them. Or have they already? I actually can't tell. Looks like they're preparing and eating already. At least I forget the names. Consume. I ate part of my dinner, it's just that I didn't bring all of it up. I just had a tiny bowl. Make some chai. There's the refugees.
Is that all of them?
Okay. I'm gonna go quickly get food, so that you don't just keep staring at this screen without context, or if people jump in without context. Break time. Just gotta find Spotify. There we are. Okay, BRB. Hello, I have returned. Took a while to heat up water. I have more dinner. I'm just waiting for it to cool. Alright. Let's get back to it.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
You love soup. Honestly, I could go for some hot soup. But the scaldereta's fine.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh gosh, not him.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
I hate you.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
There it is.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from lmao, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I'm actually going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. There are tears, but like this entire cutscene, I've had like the dumbest wholesome smile ever.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I. I don't know what the other one said, it was just too long.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
If only Sid was also here with us. Then we get all the Garleans.
It is a remarkable
Oh, and also,
everything that I and the populace
totally not a
hope
husband, but
and more.
for sure husband. I forgot his name already.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, the flower! I completely forgot about the flower!
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh no, he isn't protected.
What? Emperor Varys?
No, he's getting tempered! No, come on!
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, please, no, not continue!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You motherfucker!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
time for you to awaken.
One of these ones the next thing. The fuck? Oh, hi, Combatsexual. What's your name again?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Don't. Oh, I'm pissed. Don't. You.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
I'm pissed.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in lmao.
Why am I in a different body? Where is my bunny girl?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Wait, the scientist was a boss in the dungeon?
I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
You could have just teleported me to him! Without effort!
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Please don't ever say that ever again.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Almost
The
like
people
it was
cried out
orchestrated.
for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
That's fucked up.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. We do not agree, my lord.
He's like, fuck off.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
I completely ignore them.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
It's my turn to monologue. This better be like some $52 wine at least.
The extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Oh gosh, he has a hard-on right now.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Oh gosh.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
This isn't even my body!
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Don't you fucking dare.
Or together.
No! No! No!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Wait, why don't you give me the Combatsexual's body?
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Wait, where's Artbert? Please.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
No. Why? Okay, fine. Alright, let's see what you got. Run! Gosh, my hell.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Fuck you. Do a med kit. Got some med kits. I don't want to fight any of these guys. Am I making progress at least? No, I'm not. Wait. Oh. That guy moves back and forth, so maybe I can just go through here. What's with this red? Oh gosh. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh gosh. What? Where? What? It's asking me to reach Cap Broken Glass, but I can't move there. What? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, bless. Now I have to go back? Oh gosh. No! Hello. Fine. Okay. Please, I just need more magic attack. No. 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 Okay. Cool. It's another med kit. No. Nothing here. I think I'm gonna run. I thought I got fuel from one. Oh boy. Where else? Oh no. else can I find Magitech? I thought I saw one with fuel and I just didn't pick it up. Oh, was it at the very end of this road? Please tell me no. Say it ain't so. Oh wow, medical kit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, my hands are cool. Oh, okay. Oh, there's so many of you. Okay. Thank goodness they're blind. You wanna board it? Thank you. You really have to spawn stuff there? Alright. It's fine. Alright. I started trying to do the combo. Tower defense time, though. I actually hated that. I was confused. Alright, we gotta help the boys. Hopefully they'll save me time. I have 13 minutes. I don't know if this is enough time. I really hope so, because I don't want to redo this. Oh, okay, he died real quick. Oh, that Imperial is fucked. I don't have this. Oh no. Thank you. Behind the armor. Quickly. Boys! Behind the armor! No! No. Oh god. Oh no. They caught me off guard. Is this Destiny 2? What's this, a crawling simulator? I reach my friends. No. I can't. I entered their sanctuary.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I think only Y'shtola can tell that it's not me. Freaking Combatsexual shows up.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Please, Y'shtola, please tell me you can tell it's not me.
Time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, I actually made it in time! Holy shit! I just gotta hit them with the name drop.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
I fucking hate this.
Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The final gaze? They're in the first. Don't give me that fucking smug smirk. That's my face, you bitch.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Okay, I don't need you to have a hard on.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Please tell me I'm in my own body. Oh, bless. That armor was smelly. Is everything alright? Did I not stab you? Yet?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
God, that's horrible. Bruh. I was a racist. I was in a racist body.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Dude, when do I
Once
ever
you've
have a
blown away
hearty
the
meal and
cobwebs,
long
we can
rest?
discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Oh my god. Thank goodness that everyone knows that I don't smirk the way that Zeno smirks. I always have just this face. And if I smile, it's like, what's it called? It's like Thor's filmmaker smile. Oh. Oh, time for my report, right? Yeah, animals summoned with the corpses. I'm just gonna have this cutscene run while I just quickly. Okay, so what's your plan? Oh? What's the plan? He's lousy with temper. Furthermore, the road leads. Thus, we do propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. Ah! Like last time! One to distract and one to infiltrate. Oh. Oh, we're pulling another stealth. What is this? Final Fantasy 14 Snake Eater? Ooh. There's the dispatch music. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffered the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. It's time we ended this once and for all. I'll have my vengeance yet. Or should I just be like Kratos? Vengeance! I love the Kota Tatara game. It just works so well, especially with the headband. And I'm just happy that I get to wear something on my head because ears. It just looks so nice. Anyways. It's time we make our leave. We must now speak with Lisey. Oh, goodness me. Well... If you didn't wear the Tatara coat during this part of the story, then you're a heartless person. I considered not wearing it and just going with the summer outfits just to make it look stupid. But I actually did really like the look of the coat. That's a cool guy. Automated cavalry. Oh. That's pulled up. Is this what I think it is? Probably. Who knows? I know that there's someone from the Oro FC that's kind of around the same place as me, and I think they overtook me because I decided to read. I wish you'd make sure to bring a coat instead. He does get injured before it freezes, especially you. Yeah, Lise, why you... Oh, well, when I throw a punch at you. You know what? That's fair. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. They're bickering again. He's still looking for his Nama. Please tell me you just say you call him Little Son again. There he is! She called him son. I love them. Wow, wait, everyone's in their battle wear? Wait a second, I have to change my clothes now. Wait, I'm not gonna listen to you guys. I need to change my clothes. No one told me that they were changing. And Estinian's always wearing his armor, so it doesn't matter. I feel left out. You bastards didn't let me change. And I can't even do like glamour gear. I wasn't informed of this. I mean... Hello, little son. A glorious flame. Nay, I would not have... I would have seen it were it so. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. The Scions are welcome to our spare first as well. You might mention that to Yuri. Yeah, Yuri. Cold? Nay, I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. Why did you guys change? What the fuck? How do you feel, Lise? Just head north and you'll reach the Enquadium soon enough. Palladium. We'll stagger our departures as to not raise suspicion. On ahead. Could possibly be cold in a time like this. My heart is pounding with anticipation. When I infiltrated the place with Gaius, he took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed, and it would appear the path is no longer accessible. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight. No odd specters haunting your wake. Nothing feels singly. Odd specters. Well, have you ever heard of Ardbert Final Fantasy? I think it's time I was off. If I look at Urianger for one more moment, I am liable to be soft. Please, Urianger, I can give you my coat. I have like 12 others. How would you use Shola? Fear not, that serious means swept on and treated. Normalize stuff being left behind. While the rest of you rush along and into danger, so you think about her suggesting it. Okay. Onward! Is that a robot gorilla? The fuck? Little son. The hell are you? It's Pippin! Then you collapse. Let me in. Let me through. Get me in there. I want it. In. He's so cute in that outfit. I like his cape. He looks so cozy in it. It's so cute. Consider the enemy well and truly distracting. Alright, let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah, if I like, if you notice that I'm not reading anymore, it's just because my throat is like shot. And like my eyes are glazing because 3 hours. It's finally hitting again. There it is, the Tower of Babel, now accessible. I'm gonna be doing this and then I'm going to stop the stream. If you guys are still here, Jan and Paul, do you guys wanna join me in the thing? I don't actually know if you're like at work, Paul. But I saw that Jan logged in. It's the only reason why I'm online right now. There. Oh, there you are. Oh, by the way, I'm in Discord. Put this inside here. What happened? Gosh. No! Why is YouTube so messed up with this? Hey. Okay. Oh gosh. Why? Why? Tower Poggers! I don't think your audio should be going through. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't think it is going through. I think we're good. Alright. It'll sound like I'm insane! Let's go! Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. Excuse me. Where are you? No, who was there last night when I was playing Destiny 2 with Ainer? I know I'm pretty sure Brandon was there. I don't know. I lost my mind. You could say that. Oh, is there like a new raid or something? Or a new tier? Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, this guy. Alright. Let's commence! I don't know why it's broken like that. Like, there was one time where I streamed for 4 hours and it didn't do that. And then every subsequent stream after that, it just kept doing it. And I don't know how to fix that. Excuse me.
Now or never.
I have a hard time remembering any of their names. And the only one I remember is Little Sun because Little Sun. Oh wait, we're actually going with them? That's so cool! Yo! Yeah. Thank goodness I played a year later then. Are they really called babble bits? Hello? I wasn't attacking at all. Oh well. Are they prisoners? Oh, the people in the cages there. I love how Pippin is just now Pippin of Steelheart. I have been unleashed! My eye! My forbidden eye is now unleashed. Oh yeah, okay. Can I... Hello? Can I hit? Please. Yeah, I binded it and you were in call with me when that happened. The Mirage guy. What? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I just popped it. Here, have my other eye. I bestowed upon you the greatness of my power. Be blessed, for half my strength has now been lent to you. The ground and pound, I don't like this. No. Yeah. I'm on. My other eye, unleash. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. I'm a fool. I misunderstood the assignment. Oh, I did see you! Hello! I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm walking towards you. It just really doesn't like you. No. Wait, I don't know. Oh, I see. There we go. We did it, Reddit. I am smirt. Oh, bless. Oh. You know, that would be a fun, interesting thing to figure out. Controls. Um, 78 seconds. I'm forgetting how to combo again. Oh boy. Number 9 large. What the hell? My eye is about to awaken. It bulges. My eye, it quakes within its hole. It quivers. Unable to contain its power no longer. It's about to burst. No! I've unleashed it though. My eye. I am now able to do the 4 array. Well, now I'm out of the stinky odor. Oh, we're done here. Fog. Interesting. Very centipede-esque. A babbled death machine. Ah, the monkeys. What? Yeah, it's fam. It's lit fam. I did not give you my eye yet. Receive! The quivering eye. Oh, I'm doing a AoE combo. What I want to do. What? Okay. Yep, try it. Okay. Okay. So do we wait until there's like full water effect is done and then... Huh? What the hell? Oh. I see. I mini! How do I fix myself? There we go. What the fuck was that? What? Ah! Wait, wait. What? Oh, I didn't even... I didn't know... Oh. Alright. Here, have lit. Oh, I am so low. Hello. Goodbye. You. Follow me. Pass. Pass. Oh, I shall deal with these whelps. And little son. I love her name. It's just Heaven's Flame. Yep. Yep. No, I was just because I was so confused of what the hell was happening. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, numbers. You love to see those. No. Yes. There's a lot of bodies. Doom spike. Doom spike. Why are all the enemies like Half-Life enemies? No, Half-Life, like the game series. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the primal thing? It's anime before they made it Canadian. Anime, eh? Here. Have lit and my eye. My eye! It's throbbing again! What's happening? Okay, purple away. I see. I'm still in it! I didn't realize it was still expanding. I'm doing it. We're setting that combo. Oh, not again. What's happening? Oh no, we've been isekai. Chaos. Wait a second. Where's the stranger of paradise? Is this a damage check? Have lit, having my eye. Oh, what does this mean? Oh, my bad. Okay. I see. Thank you. That's cool. No? Are we going to be destroying some souls now? Stop! Oh gosh. Me no likey. I still don't understand that one. This is the last guy. Oh, right. Ah. I wanted to see if then we could. I wanted to see if I could dodge it with it. Alright. We did it. We beat Persona 3. Wait, what happens to Doma if we get rid of anime? Nice. Thank you. What did he say? A really good setting for like a horror map, like Scorn, I think is the new one. Suppose. Thank you for indulging in the assistance.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Yay! Time to date the Combatsexual. And then the bitch.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
That was a long ass passcode.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Holy shit, he pissed on the moon!
Some manner of magical defense.
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
Ooh. Thankful for the green.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
You can't just piss on the moon and then go there.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Whoa. They just jacked out like it's Mega Man?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'm the one Xenos wants, come on. He probably had a hard-on just using my body.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
And we still have some unresolved stuff. Like those scholars. Hello, Kylie. Hey, Graf. We're going to the moon! I get to finally piss on it. Literally.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
The Mayor Lamentorium. What the fuck is that? Was that Disney Castle? Oh, is that Zodiac speaking? Oh! We're back to this VS. First, you tell me like your range is massive. If I just stand here, damn it. How about here? No. Alright, how about here? No. Here? No. Alright. Oh, before. Yeah. Let's just say I did it. Return. I must return. Why? Why? Oh. Oh, stop! My days. Home. What I need. Oh. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. It's freaking Disney Castle. What is it, Kingdom Hearts? Look at that! I'm gonna freaking find like Disney backwards here. At the top of the tower up there. I do like the music as well. This is like super chill. I like it. And I use this as like BGM for like everything else that I'm doing. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense the presence above. Well, this presence can wait because there's a giant chair and I need to sit. Look at that. Freaking massive. Nice. I don't think they'll mind if I just wail my way up. Like, I'll probably check something there, like a quest or something. I can't believe that the freaking whale just fits. Hello, Watcher. My, you are massive. Apologies. I've been preoccupied for quite some time and out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, projection of the moon's core. Through rent asunder by Heidelin, he was more powerful with every rejoining. 7, there have been 7, too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiac, not until he is cool once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his goal, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts have been impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, the manifestation consequence of the one waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the Watcher and the Gaoler. Oh, Gaoler? I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. When to discern into destiny, too. What's next? I wield the power of darkness? Oh wait, that's like a season ago. Jail. It's pronounced jail in this game. Oh, okay, so it's jail. He's the Watcher, the Warden. I perceive. Alright. Heal real quick. How are you doing, Tiny Emmer? When? Or where? When? How long? Victory 60. Woo! Was it truly so long ago? I'm rolling. nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. Ooh, the winds was it now moon dust. The 21st night of September. This was sad, final stretch pains, the shadows, times the long lost pain. Doggo! It's a doggo! Illustrious drog. Huh. We're following the doggo. Oh, I mustn't fall behind. Alright, doggo, lead the way. We also have a new friend following us. Oh, I guess not. Didn't like being called friend. Nope. Yeah. Int. Looks like a nice spot for like a scene. Or a nice spot to look for some ingredients. Goodbye, Zen. Mare, Lamentorum. Oh? The temperamental spirits. We in the star were killed, wanted for naught, warned for naught. So why did it have to end? It's time. Good. Oh yeah. I'll place some has to fear at death or some has to death. Back to the doggo. Where do you want to lead me, boy? Look at that. What the hell are those? A Luna tender. La Creatura. Oh. Hello, Anguish spirits. Get them as a minion at some point. The dog or the cactus? Oh gosh. Oh, I've been surrounded by a cult. No, I don't want to accept Scientology, please. It's looking a very aggressive. What's a very aggressive religion for like trying to like get people to believe them? Was it Scientology? Or was it like Christian? There are some very aggressive like Christian ones that I've seen before, but oh, who has all this power? I think you're talking about Final Fantasy 14. I don't know about that. I don't know. No. The soul of a Zem. It's just one character away from being a Yu-Gi-Oh character. So I'm insulted for you to have it. Oh gosh, you had to bring him back. Why? Seems surprised. Why might that be? Maybe because like. Oh wait, is it? Is Lodeus? He's. Again. Oh right, because it's a projection of that Emmett set up. It's the boy. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. believe in you that or believe in me that believes in you, or whatever it is. I don't remember the line. But how bold of you to put your faith in me. A complete stranger who probably is here for as idle inside it. Oh no. And Daniel and Combatsexual are here. My new old friend. Damn. Hypodeus really do be the MVP. Both the original and the shade of that Renaissance made. There's the taco. We must help the brand, come on, boy, or cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Freaking Dahlia! Wait, I get to ride the dog? And it flies! Yo! Oh gosh, Dahlia's chasing after me. He's at free roam speed. I'm still in cutscene speed. This is BS. Could probably make the camera angle where you like jump over the earth instead of like, jumping over the moon. Hey, Combatsexual. How's it going? Oh, I'm a little late, aren't I?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Yep. Alright. Cool.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Oh well, I must indulge.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Shut up. We don't want you don't want you here. Get out of here.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
The moon's pissing back. The moon's pissing back.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
A lot of Arthur Fest moments in this expansion.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Huh? Oh my gosh.
Boundless power, mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Here we go again. The darkened sea day. Buddy, can I like... No? Damn. Oh, are those arms cut off? Oh, can you invite again? I was just doing something. Yeah, sure. Ooh. There's... I like that part. I'm really enjoying the music. Polarization is the weather. Okay. There we go. And I can't believe we're almost at the end of the expansion. Like we're already fighting Zodiac. That feels like cap. That feels cap. Oh, I guess we're going in. Come on, double tanks, let's go. Oh boy. I hope our healers are patient. Because I am not paying attention to anything but the hotbar. It is again, or just...
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will. end has come, and it will be beautiful.
What the? What?
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Just gonna follow you guys. Oh. I messed up.
Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Lit in 2. Here's lit. You are getting my eye. Ooh, you look cool. I got it.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Oh, here we go. Is this mash the button time? Oh, now it's Exode.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
Ah, yes, Exodiarch. The executive producer. He's ugly, but the transition was cool.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
No! No!
My life's work, my masterpiece. Oh, I've waited for this day.
I'm just gonna follow this. Oh. I have lit. You have I. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, there's lines. What?
All in existence, bent to my will.
Ah. I see I've chosen wrong again.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Terrible. Absolutely atrocious.
All shall burn.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Will you live to see the end?
I fucking hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, okay. Yep, forgot about that.
Malice, become flesh!
Oh.
Will you live to see the end?
Here's lit. Here's I.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Take control. Imagine if he just did like a fuckboy laugh.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Ah, days.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bend to my will!
say less?
My life's work! My masterpiece!
I don't know. Oh! Oh gosh, I
waited for this day.
Now I notice the arrows. Very cool.
Bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
What do I do? I'm so confused.
All shall burn.
Okay. 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 I have lit.
Will you live to see the end?
I didn't die 3 times in a row yet. I believe it.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh! Okay, cool.
Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
What is this? Like here, you know, I'm just gonna follow you guys. Over there.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, Miss Booty, no!
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Oh?
Will you live to see the end?
Thank you, guys.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Is this like Dark Knight? Oh, that's cool. Never again. I was so confused. True.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
This is why you don't think.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
What the fuck did this turn into?
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes, then slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Ooh, that piano.
At last. Yes, man.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
You'll not fight for your enemies. Goodbye again.
We shall see.
Ooh. The side. The walk side to side frame. Ooh. Alright, Watcher. What can we do? Good night. What's a different talking animation? Oh, there's the other part. Is this a... What? That's a merchant? Oh man. You, dimly glowing crystal, enlighten me with your story. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through. Daily summary. Your abnormal man is detected. This appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's prison. Boy. What have you found, Yuri Andre? Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? So these records comprise of the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelberg greatly. Records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe the maintenance carried out regularly with the Lofferites, though it is not clear who or what they are. Is it the Moon Bunnies? Zodiac repeated. Well, he may have been an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impossibility. And even if you hadn't, his demise was inevitable, and Daniel would have seen to it one way or another. That said, probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life. Taking this, the better puts you unfavorable outcomes. Brightly glowing. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, but clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren had a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare to bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains in prison. Heidelin created the moon, and I pissed on it.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again. Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source? Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmet Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
I don't know what nomenclature means. Yeah. Is here me. Define nomenclature. Uh, term. Ah, I see. If we fuck up, then Ryan might have some issues, and so will Gaia.
Yes, but what is it?
It's an arc. The moon's a ship too. What a twist. But I'm gonna end it there because it's been over 8 hours. So I think now's a good time to end the stream. Yeah. Hope you all have a good one. Have a good day or night.